Hello bot. Hi bot. Hello bot.
Let's turn off Gutsy. Hold on, getting a call. Okay, let's get these advertisements out. If I can find my mouse. There it is. For some reason, Google has been very unhappy with me lately. With just my channel. It's like I walk into, start doing my advertising, and it starts freezing up. And I don't know why. But if I open a new tab, it works just fine. It's very, very peculiar.
I'm on.
Okay, so advertising is done.
Sit. She's not honest.
Hello, Rob.
Hello, Zero. Welcome aboard.
Hello, everyone yet to arrive.
Just got finished advertising. I hope everybody
How is she still? Bring the dogs out here. Bring the dogs out here to us. I can't. Because you're just watching
is having a good day. I certainly am having a day.
Here. Kira.
Okay, we are still in solo mode. Although now we are in the voice channel.
Hey guys, if you're running low on ammo, don't forget your kinesis module. Here, I found this recording when I was stuck on Titan Station.
Okay, whoever sees this, listen up. You can use kinesis to pull blades off dead ones and shoot it back at them. Watch. Watch. I've stayed alive 3 hours using this trick. You see? Just shoot it back at them.
Or you can accidentally throw a box off the Which one is kinesis? That's the kinesis button. I used a power I didn't know I had. Oh, look.
Why are you wasting ammo on boxes? Just smash them with your feet.
Well, I know that. I wasn't intending to use ammo on the box. I normally just use... smashing to open boxes. I intended to use kinesis on the box and hit the wrong button.
I just had to point that out because I know how hard it is to keep enough ammo in this game, lol.
Oh yeah. It's a bear cat to keep ammo in this game.
Oh shit! This one's regenerating!
How are you going to kill it?
I'm not!
Oh, give me a break. I'm supposed to be able to get through the fucking door and lock it out. Come on, girls, get in here. Now I've inadvertently locked it into the safe room. No, not in the safe room. Okay.
Afternoon all.
Dog, welcome aboard. He's supposed to be stuck back there.
Hello, dog.
This is the you're not allowed to have ammo stage of the battle.
The tram will arrive shortly. Please stand by.
Oh, another one. Great. I don't have a choice but to stand by.
Zero.
See, now, this is the completely unfair
I thought
portion.
I saw two of them earlier, just didn't think to say it.
How did I get with this gun? How did you get through that door like that? You were on the other side of the door, you fuck nugget. What's the run button in this game? Oh, that's it. Hey, your attacks stagger me. My attacks are supposed to stagger you, but apparently they're not. And for some reason, I'm being forced to switch guns between scenes.
Darn.
No, screw you off, you big fucking piece of shite. You too.
The tram will arrive shortly. Please stand by.
Get off me. Oh, no, fuck you. Fuck you. How do I get in a tram? Get away from me, you.
Okay, I made it to the tram.
And I'm out of
Looks
health
like it
pack
stops at the mid and aft station.
again.
The aft station's where the shuttle is parked.
And what about mid station?
Well, that would be the conning tower. Hey, now this is interesting. Records indicate a number of useful tools and salvage were signed out from storage there by a Lieutenant Tucker Edwards. Could be worth a look.
Thanks.
Well, being I
check
wasn't
that out,
allowed
you
to
know.
choose
Isaac.
aft station, I'm going to mid station.
Now arriving. Conning tower.
I have no health packs left. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out your damn puzzle game. I do love that they came up with a new puzzle game system. But I'm not very happy with the fact that
You had the same weapons last time I saw you playing this. Are there no upgrades or different melee choices?
no, there's really not any. I can build new weapons as I find schematics, but finding the schematics is few and far between. See, weapon crafting. I can start with a new frame. But that costs, of course, parts. Or I can modify different parts of the these parts turn basic projectile type of your tool. Basic still what does this do? I can attach a part. A melee tool that apply. Okay. So now it does more melee damage. Attachment 2. I can craft new attachments.
Typical, they make it long-winded to upgrade. I want to open a locker and find me the flechette-firing Gatling shotgun.
Exactly, dog. That's what I would want to do. But that's not how the game does things. Now I can look at my blueprints. One of the things I know I have a blueprint for is a shotgun. And I still don't have the parts for it, I think. Yeah, I don't have enough semiconductor for it. It requires 1,000 scrap metal and 345 semiconductor. I don't have either of the things for it. Now, I need some med packs. And that's going to give me at least enough med packs. Conning tower key.
I'm sorry, Tucker. But you heard Mahad's announcement. We're facing a Scenario 5 situation.
Scenario 5? What the hell does that even mean?
It means you have to die. We all do. If we don't, he'll just send someone over to do it for us.
Come on, Valerie. Just put that down.
I'm sorry.
They don't have to know.
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Not as sorry as I am, Commander. And if any one of them jacked up jarheads tries to come for me, they'll be sorry too.
I'm sorry, Tucker. But you heard Mahad's announcement.
Conic
We're facing a
dispersal.
Scenario 5 situation.
Conic
Scenario
dispersal.
5? What the hell does that even mean?
It means you have to die. We all do. If we don't, he'll just send someone over to do it.
Investigate the
Come
conning
on,
tower.
Valerie.
Conning tower.
Just put that down.
I'm sorry.
They don't have to know.
I'm so sorry.
Press back to
Not as
rig
sorry as
to
I am,
primary
Commander.
objection.
And if any one of them jacked up jarheads tries to come for me, they'll be sorry too.
Now I can investigate the conning tower here.
I see you. Guess you were smart enough to make it past my lockout. So you must not be one of those no-neck dipshits on the General's goon squad. But before you go patting yourself on the back, you should know that was the easy part. Your day is about to get a whole lot worse.
What do I have? This is a scavenger bot. I feel like letting the scavenger bot go would be a pretty good idea, except of course for I don't know where I'd get him back.
All the infected soldiers, they brought them up here for safekeeping. You may think you can put a bullet in my dome, but I've got a ready-made army that says you can't.
Who said I want to put a bullet in your dome? What makes you think that? Did you ever think that maybe I'm just a visitor who wanted some tea? Maybe a crumpet. That looks like a mine. So you're afraid of things coming out of the air?
Gotcha. Now it's time for a little fun. Computer, arm explosives. And detonate.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
Stop spitting at me!
Are you all right?
No, not really. I'm not dead.
There must be an override on one of the walls.
Okay. I look for it as soon as I'm not being stabbed in the face.
What the fuck? Stop switching weapons on me. Ah, damn, I hate that.
Gotcha. Now it's time for a little fun. Computer, arm explosives. And detonate.
I don't like being surrounded.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
Reading a quarantine lockdown. Are you all right, Isaac?
No, not really. I'm not dead.
There must be an override on one of the walls.
Okay. I look for it as soon as I'm not being stabbed in the face.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
Get off of me!
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown
God damn it. Stop this fucking surround me bullshit.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
All right, look for the... Again with the, I'm gonna surround you and stab you because I just happen to be here bullshit. And then we're gonna have your fingers on the wrong buttons because you're attacking in the wrong direction. Looking for an override on the walls, he said.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated. Override accepted. Quarantine lifted. Please report this event to your superior officer.
Guess you got a knack for killing anything that moves. Fine.
Close.
But that arsenal of yours ain't gonna help you now. You can't kill electricity.
Can't kill electricity. He's gonna shock this room to death.
Buckle. Edwards has rigged some kind of electrical trap. Looks like a homemade job with a short-range transmitter.
Short range, huh? Well, the control box must be nearby. If you can find it.
I can shoot it. Thanks.
Attaboy.
Care to explain to me how you both walked just through that thing without any issues? Because you're allowed to when the door's shut? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. My inventory is full on ammo. And upgrade circuits. I'm always going to try and take the upgrade circuits, though. So I'll use that health. Why is it? See, now that all that health laying around, it's just like when your game master in Dungeons and Dragons gives you a bunch of health. Don't say I didn't warn you, he says. Yeah? Your funeral. Yeah, well. Kind of required by game mechanics to continue forward. Ah, great. This is going to be a don't dilly-dally.
Bet you didn't know you could reverse gravity plating and hammer someone into the ceiling. I gotta admit, I didn't either until I tried. Go on. Step into the gravity club. I dare you.
Edward's rigged up some kind of gravity well.
Yeah, I see it. There was a spike in power usage from environmental control when the trigger.
That must be where he's drawing power.
Environmental isn't far from where you are, Isaac. Here, I'll send you the coordinates.
Oh, so since when can you just walk right through, huh? So you can walk through the electric charge when I'm not looking at you. Must be nice. But you can't get through it if I'm looking at you. It's like one of those stupid limitations. Install torque bar. Now I'd have to find a torque bar. Where am I gonna find a fucking torque bar for that? Seems like every time I find one of those things that says install torque bar, unless that's a torque bar, I don't know. I think I might have had too much coffee this morning, if that's possible. Is such a thing possible? What is this? Because that was glowing nicely a second.
You go, bro, rar.
Hey! Always watching YouTube. Welcome aboard. How are you today? Okay, so now we've gotten down here.
You can never have too much coffee. Coffee is life.
I agree that coffee is an integral part of who I am.
I'm doing good, bro, rar.
Back in the day when they used to send people looking for me, they used to say, look for the sergeant with a coffee cup in his hand. And people used to be like, dude, do you mean to tell me that he's never going to put that coffee cup down? And sure enough, I never put that coffee cup down. Alright, so this is the only door.
Look, you know I'm not screwing around. And I can't just let you waltz into environmental. I don't want to die. I'm sorry. Computer, arm explosives. And detonate.
Here we go again.
Warning. Contamination detected.
Here we go again. Here we go. Fight like your life depends on it, man. Isaac, keep fighting. Punch, Isaac.
Contamination detected. Lockdown activated.
Come on, Isaac. You know what you're doing here. You're the one with the knife gun.
Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
Alright, find the quarantine. Controls. Probably down here.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
This is what I was supposed to be doing before. It's another puzzle.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
I just don't know. I just don't understand what the puzzle is telling me to do. But I think I can figure it out. That looks correct. That looks correct. So now I just have to do this one.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated. Override accepted. Quarantine lifted.
There we go.
Please report this event to your superior officer.
So I discovered something interesting today.
What?
AMD's newest 2.5.9.2 driver is not the newest revision. There is a newer 2.5.10.16.01 driver, but only if you use the studio drivers instead of game drivers.
But the studio drivers are usually considered experimental. You really want to put experimental drivers?
And what is more strange is the 2.5.10.16 driver claims to have been made before the 2.5.9.2 driver.
But do you really want to use experimental drivers on your rig?
No, they're not. You have that backwards, Rob. The studio drivers are guaranteed stable, unlike game drivers. You must be thinking of NVIDIA.
You know, you're right. I am thinking NVIDIA. NVIDIA studio drivers are experimental. You're right.
He hotwired the power from environmental, all right. Any workarounds from your end?
Nope. The only way that crap's coming down is by pulling apart the power generator somehow.
It's spinning too fast. I can't see what's going on.
Can you slow it down?
I'll give it a shot.
Slow it down, he says. Well, shooting it isn't going to slow it down. And stasis isn't even touching it.
It's still strange that the newer driver claims to have been made slightly before the older driver. LOL, so strange.
No, because they're different drivers. The studio and the
I
gaming.
mean when you check the creation date of the driver.
But they're different drivers, so that kind of does make sense that they might have different dates. You know what I mean? Having nightmares about deets. Feel dead inside, but I'm still breathing. And that's what counts, right? Cross-wired power generator to overclock gravity pads. Trap is set. How much longer do I have to wait? Come and get me. How do I slow it down?
Oh yeah, fair point. One is game ready, one is studio, yet I didn't consider that. LOL.
Okay, my stasis recharge is not necessary, so but I
Thought
can't.
you had a weapon thing that could put doors and such in stasis.
I do.
I know you have that in the first game for sure.
Yeah, I have stasis, and I've got stasis recharge right here, but I'm full on my stasis charge. The thing is, I'm not seeing anything that I can use my stasis field on. Because the only thing that I conceivably could use it on is one of these end pads.
RP.
Russ, welcome aboard. But they're moving so fast.
Also, I made a mistake with AMD. It's the Pro driver, not Studio. Studio is Nvidia's version of the Pro driver. AMD has always been Pro. Oops, LOL. Yo Shadow. 0.
I'm not getting anything here. I'm at a loss. What the hell do I do now? It used to be if you wanted to static something, the whole thing
really
lit up.
Strange. Could the game be bugging out perhaps? Cause you should be able to use stasis.
Exactly. It used to be if you needed to stasis an object, a large object like a fan blade, the whole fan blade lit up and you could stasis it. But this looks like you're supposed to be trying to hit just the pad at the end of it.
Hi Rob, how are you?
Angels, welcome aboard. I'm good, how are you? I heard you're looking for a place.
Hello angels.
Jeez, I'm confused about what to do here.
Rob, what about that army tour that is sitting in front of the fan on the bottom left? Can you use stasis on that?
The armature on the bottom left.
I'm well thanks and glad you're good, and yet I'm looking to move.
Yet the armature doesn't seem to be movable. It doesn't react at all to the stasis. None of the wiring seems to react.
Dang, okay, well it was worth a try.
What the fuck? Well, I hope you find a nice place. I saw one of the places that you'll be looking at, and it looks real nice. I hope that you find a good place soon, and that it works out for you.
Yes, you are, babe. Fingers crossed tomorrow. I get the feeling you're starting to feel like I currently am in Resident Evil HD Remaster. I can't for the life of me figure out where or what to do next. It's so frustrating. I hope it does work out as well, and thanks.
I love the fact that so many places over there have fireplaces in the living
And
room.
the walkthroughs don't talk about the jewelry box that I have only one you get later, so I can't find the answer I need.
Alright, well, I'm going to mull this over for a few minutes while I go and take my first break of the stream,
Can you interact
guys.
with the computers next to that fan?
No,
I'm guessing not.
The computers have no interaction points. And for the life of me, I can't figure out what in here I'm supposed to be doing. So I'm going to mull this over, but I'm going to take my first break. I encourage everybody, refresh your drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs. I'm going to run to the restroom, so I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around this. There are 3 army tours and 3 fan blades with pads. The army tours must have something to do with it. But no clue how.
thought about it. And I did think, what if I'm not using my controller correctly? Stasis is C. Well, there is no C on a controller. So what is it on the controller? Game. Come on now. See, it should be telling me what the controller inputs are in there, and it's not. Just hit buttons until you succeed.
According to someone on Reddit, it should be X after aiming down the
I
sights.
just wanted to live. That's all I wanted. To live. I wanted to live.
That's what I thought it was.
That did the trick. Gravity is reading normal again.
But it's why.
What is worse, Buckle? Dying along with everyone else, or being the only one who survives?
It's not the dying that scares me. It's not making a difference before I do. You should be able to make it to the top of the conning tower now, Isaac. If Edwards is around, that's where you'll find him. And his stash.
Right.
I was just about to say that one other person suggested why LOL.
Yeah. I accidentally did it earlier. And it's one of those instances where you play so many different games, the controller layouts are just different from game to game. I never did find a torque bar. I don't know what one looks like, so. I may well have found a torque bar. I may well have found the torque bar and walked right past it. Get off me, you little puke. Where was the I want to go down this way. Workbench. I have plenty of clips right now. I have enough small med packs right now.
Cheap viewers on streambo.com, remove the space, JNN1PIPH.
I can make tungsten bars right now. How can I make tungsten bars? Because I have tungsten. Interesting. What's in my safe? I've got a compact standard submachine gun. Why am I only using I definitely don't need all of this ammo. Wonder if I should equip one of these weapons. I wish it would give me more information about these weapons compared to the weapons I've already got. I know the submachine gun is going to burn through ammo pretty quick. So I've got 180 ammo with me. If I replace my line gun with that, I have no ammo for this. I have 10 ammo for this. But it's heavy. So in theory, this thing, what do I have for mods? Certainly may have mods that this could use. Reload plus clip. So now it reloads faster, but it still has a 10 for clip size. I guess its clip size is always going to be 10. But it's a heavier weapon. My time to go.
Congratulations. You found me. Kind of stupid, ain't it? I just wanted to live, and now that I'm the only one left, I couldn't give a shit. With all this time alone, I realize it's just like Sam said. I'm a lazy prick who never took one for the team. Well, team, if you can hear me now, this one's for you.
He's been dead far too long to have been giving me grief this whole time.
Hey guys.
Royal Tau, welcome aboard. Or Don. Sorry, I'm a chat message behind reading that off. How you doing?
Hello Don. Maybe join you next week. Woke up with my COPD acting up. Can't stop coughing. You wouldn't want me on the stream and I don't want to talk that long.
Hey,
Zero.
No worries, buddy. I hope that you start feeling better. I woke up this morning with my knees feeling like they were freaking watermelons. We've got severe thunderstorms coming through the Vegas Valley, and that always plays havoc with my freaking arthritis.
Damn. Looks like the supply room's locked.
The bunkhouse was on level 2. The key could be with his personal belongings.
That's worth a look, I guess.
I understand the COPD bit all too well. Hope you feel better soon, Don. LOL, my knees have been acting up for weeks. Winter.
Yeah, we're going into winter too. And my mom passed from COPD, so unfortunately, I was not around during her last couple of years. I was off doing army things.
I honestly don't feel all that bad. I just can't stop coughing. I'll feel it later.
Personal log. Lieutenant Edwards. LJG Chuck Sikowski hated country music, bugged the shit out of me. A better man than I ever was. Commander Valerie Dietz. Too serious. Cute smile.
Yeah, we just had our first night with winter temps. The other night was 39°F, though our winters get much colder. That is a good start.
Why didn't we ever hook up? Sorry I killed you. Lieutenant Commander Sam Kettle. Workaholic asshole. The best of us. I wish we could have been friends.
I won't pass from COPD. When it gets that bad, it'll be dealt with. Screw that. I've seen it. Sorry to hear, Don. Hello, Tony.
Don, everybody's gotta make their own choices.
Hi, Tony.
I will not be making mine. I'll not be helping this world take me out of it.
Matt, don't feel bad for me. Feel bad for the guys that are responsible for killing my monks. They met their maker a long time ago. Hat.
Oh yeah, yeah. I hear you there. There's a bunch of people who were on the wrong side of the equation with me. I'm out of room for spare parts. What do I have in here that I could drop in favor of spare parts? I can drop this.
They were on the wrong side of war crimes and got caught.
Exactly. There is no room. +1 reload, +1 damage.
It took me a while, but I realize now why we couldn't be allowed to live. So if you found this and you're still alive, I guess I can finally do my part. Computer, blow all remaining charges.
watched a video that was talking about Monsanto sins throughout history and finally learned the truth about Agent Orange. That is some nasty shit.
Oh yeah, that crap.
I'm not this far. I'm at the part where I finally caught the trap. I think it's going to get ugly. So now I have a real reason to hate Monsanto.
That Agent Orange shit is no fucking joke at all.
Fun fact about Agent Orange, it's now part of chemotherapy. Isn't that fun?
No, it's not. But if something good can come of it, good for it.
Oh dear God, that's a scary thought. I also learned why Roundup was so dangerous to humans as well watching that video about Monsanto. Monsanto is also largely responsible for making hemp illegal because they were making synthetic rope and couldn't compete. Video to watch, it was solely dedicated to Monsanto and their crimes.
That gun is no good.
Agreed, dog, 100%.
Hemp was already illegal before Monsanto came along.
Monsanto was owned by one of the big rich families of the early Americas.
Oh, blast it. I'm gonna have to go past
there
those.
There was an interesting story about how one farmer was murdered for arguing with Monsanto and a fellow farmer about contamination of his crops. It wasn't called Monsanto then, I can't remember.
Yeah, I remember the story about contaminated crops, and there was a big deal about farmers getting sued by Monsanto not too long after they got a big contract.
I've just tasted a sour boiled sweet, and it's so sour I think it's just reset my features to a permanent rinse.
Monsanto got a big contract with Some Farm Bureau. Oh, stop this shit. You're making me fight you up close.
So it's true. Your face can really freeze like that. I'm taking it as an improvement.
So,
yes, Monsanto goes after them if they reuse seed and don't buy fresh every year, among
that's
other
what
reasons.
the lawsuit was. Farmers didn't use all the seed the previous year, and they decided to use it the following year.
They have a contract that says the farmers have to buy fresh seed every year and cannot reuse it.
And that broke the contract with the State Farm Bureau.
Well, was it worth a look?
Yeah, Tucker had a nice pile of salvage.
Good.
I'm headed to the aft section now to check out that shop.
And
Hopefully it's not a piece of shit.
some of the farmers made what looked like a valid argument to the courts.
Monsanto was founded in 1901.
But in order to get...
They were responsible for saccharin.
Not solely. Saccharin was developed as an artificial sweetener.
Engineering and repair.
Chemically, and it is a there's a valid use case for
They have
saccharin.
also gone after farmers whose crops were contaminated by Monsanto seeds against their will, but Monsanto didn't care, still went after them for having their proprietary seeds.
I used up all my freaking health.
Even if the farmer didn't do it, and it was from neighboring farms. That's no joke.
Oh yeah, they went after farmers for the use of proprietary seeds if they detected their DNA in farmers' crops. And here's the kicker.
Evil.
The DNA that they were complaining about can get there the DNA they were complaining about can get there by cross-pollination from bees, and it was proven in court over and over again. But Monsanto lawyers every time a court case goes before a judge will specifically move to prevent lawyers.
Didn't they prove that traces can arrive on a site via earthship as well?
Well, they'll specifically move to prevent lawyers from using court cases where their theory has been disproven. And they'll enumerate which cases cannot be
I found the crozier.
used.
Well, Alan's a piece of shit. No way I can pressurize the cabin.
We'll have to remote pilot it back to the repair bay on the Roanoke.
Yeah, right. Let me look around. If I can build a remote relay, I can plant it on the hull.
They're absolutely evil about it. I despise people who act that way. They know for a fact that they've already lost the case before. So they go...
I misspoke about the rope thing. It was DuPont, another evil bastard company. That's misuse of the legal system. Case law is a precedent. Yet it's funny, I used to think other agencies were evil, then I learned about Monsanto.
Use one of those fuckers against the other.
Hope it would be in the judge's eyes too.
Yeah, unfortunately, evil bastards can get away with a lot when they know how to manipulate the court.
As we've seen recently, judges don't seem to much care about law.
Alright, I just made a big circle. I'm trying to find my way over there.
Though I understand that Monsanto has paid off people like judges as well in the past, so not sure if a judge would rule against them on it.
I don't know as a judge will actively...
That's the scary thing about big powerful companies, they can pay off anyone they please with ease.
I need to find my way over there. How do I do that?
There is no law when politicians are paid for.
Okay, so they can go through those vents. I can't.
True dog.
I still need to figure out how to get over there.
Over 3K ATM.
Where am I gonna go? I don't understand what my next move is.
God knows how they haven't got to me yet. I believe it, dog. They are very anti-free speech over there.
Where does this lead to? This is the stupidest elevator I've been on yet. Because it literally... Get off me! Get out of here, you fucknut. I stomped the shit out of you.
Nice suplex. LOL. I should clarify, we, the UK, have no actual laws protecting free speech. It is freedom of expression that is protected.
That is true, dog.
What on earth is freedom of expression?
It's whatever the Crown says it is today.
The freedom to do anything normal people don't like. It supposedly covers speech, but also covers things like clothing and appearance, etc.
But if you say anything that pisses people off, you're not covered and can go to jail.
Interesting.
For example, if you pray outside a abortion facility, even if that prayer is silent. I don't know how to go forward from here. I can't crawl inside the vent. And I can't go across over the rail.
You probably need to figure out how to unlock that door. Technically, I can walk around in the summer wearing a ski mask and not expose my face. But the police will try to stop it anyway.
That is true, dog.
All the shopping malls here have a ban on people wearing hoodies with the hood up.
Okay, so I got that to do something.
Well dog, that's just like the laws in my state allow me to carry a katana on my back openly, but I guarantee the police would be paying me a visit about it. LOL.
You see, I'm allowed to carry a firearm openly in my state, and I frequently do.
That big circle laying against the shelves, can you throw it at something? We can't carry a blade over 3 inches, not without provable reason.
Oh. The fact that this just went this way when I picked it up, maybe I can put it... Whoops. Maybe I can put it in there. It kind of looks like it might go in there.
You see people with sidearms here. It's not uncommon, especially in smaller towns.
Doesn't it kind of look like it might go in there?
But not as common in my city/town. Or hit something across the way.
It doesn't want to lock in, though. Yes, I can pick...
The larger the town, the less you see people come into stores with sidearms on them.
Yes, I can pick it up and move it, but...
I carry a 1.5-inch pencil sharpener that a cop has tried to take off me, even though I usually carry a 3H, HB, and 6B pencil at all times, along with an A4 sketch pad.
I see nothing worth picking up over there other than that box.
LOL. What a dumb cop, LOL.
See, I see plenty of reason...
What excuse have you got for carrying this, Dot?
I see plenty of reason to be higher up, though.
Use your eyes. Usually when something like that is there, it's for something. It's a pencil sharpener, sir.
That's how I get across the other side.
Good grief. Second Amendment is the only reason we still have the First Amendment.
That is true. Insert remote. I don't have the remote. I have to find the remote. See, that's why...
Move along. Dog, my state has a law that carrying any knife longer than 4 is considered carrying a hidden dangerous weapon, and you can be fined for it, etc.
Well, if you're carrying a concealed weapon in the state of Nevada, you have to have a license.
Even if it's visible, if it is over 4, it's considered a weapon. Honestly, if I ever win the lottery, I'm gonna try
There's the remote.
to the US, and find me a place RIHGHT in the middle of the most red state I can. In Ohio we can carry open, concealed knives, axes, swords, whatever you want.
We can carry open.
We have stand your ground laws too.
But, and we can, like, this.
Ohio is not the place to try FAFO.
This is technically illegal because the length of the blade. But cops have looked at it and
what is stand your ground laws, Don?
And ignored it because it's clearly a pocket knife. Stand your ground.
No duty to retreat if someone threatens you. We can carry open here as well, but not concealed without a license.
I have the remote.
We have constitutional carry.
I found the remote. Two of 3. I need to find the third
the
one.
weapons laws here laughable. I wear Doc Marten shoes. All Doc Martens are steel capped, and I can certainly do a lot more damage with my feet than some clown using a knife. At a longer reach too. Dog LOL.
Well, I think it's funny that my pocket knife, I've had cops look at me and say, you know, it's no big deal, it's clearly just a pocket knife, we're not going to give you a hard time. The blade is clearly outside the legal limit for the length of a pocket of a blade.
LOL, as long as they aren't trained, winky face.
And, you know, I know that my blade is too long.
That's why I said clown. I can do more damage with a full knife than most people with a 12-inch blade. And street thugs are clowns.
But now I use a hiking staff as my cane. I'll need to find and take them to the construction bench to craft a remote relay. Well, first I'll have to find a construction bench. Bet there's one in there. I just have to find a way to power it. Where does it? That power goes up there. To this thing. I really despise vague instructions.
Honestly, that makes more sense than a cane, because hear me out, with a cane you hold it from the tip top, which means you actually have less balance with it than a walking stick or hiking stick.
Yeah, well, my hiking stick cane is made...
I'm old and slow, I can't run far, so I let 1911 speak for me. Because those you hold from the side with your hand wrapped around it so you actually have more balance.
Well, mine is
Depends
got...
on the caliber of the walking stick.
It depends... This has a T top and has a glass breaker on it and a hammerhead on the other side. And let me tell you something about the aluminum cane or walking stick that I use as a cane. Woe is the person...
My cane is made of hickory with a hammer type head. I can use it just fine.
Yeah. I went through basic training when they still taught us bayonet drills. Woe is the person who decides to pick on the old man with the cane. Normally it doesn't let me touch these things when they're unpowered.
Bayonet drills, fond memories, not. LOL.
Well, now instead of a butt stroke, imagine getting hit by a 3-pound aluminum hammer.
I mean, knowing how many hidden blade canes exist, I would be weary of someone with a cane too. Just saying.
Oh, there's no blade in mine. That would be illegal in the state of Nevada. I don't have a concealed carry permit.
The Sikh lads have got a good idea. They wear traditional bangle wristbands of thick metal, which are quickly and easily made to knuckle dusters.
As long as your weaponry is clearly visible,
Blade
you are...
canes are a gimmick. I'd never compromise my cane like that.
Yeah, you're not breaking any laws if your weapon is clearly visible. My weapon is clearly visible. Look here, there's a bench right here. I didn't even see it.
I honestly wouldn't know, Don, as I don't use a cane yet. I hope you never have to zero.
Yeah, you should never have to use a cane. But at some point in your life, if you need one, choose one that is suitable for your height.
I can use my Lee Enfield as a walking stick? The reason I mentioned the way you hold a cane versus a tall hiking stick, for instance, is because of how you hold it and how much leverage it gives you. LOL. Because you have more leverage with a taller, longer walking stick than you could ever have with a cane.
This has 20 rounds.
The problem with using a tall stick vs a cane is if you need it and use it wrong, it causes tremendous pain later.
Yes.
can see the shuttle readout. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try and start her up.
No good. It's out of fuel.
Oh, wait, there should be a refueling station on the upper floor.
That said, I wish I could get my mother to actually use her cane.
Okay.
She
I'll head
crushed
up and
one of
refuel
her
the shuttle.
vertebrae a
We can
few
try
years back
restarting it
and
after
still
that.
doesn't use her damn cane.
On the upper floor.
Ah, that makes sense, Dawn. I get yet I could see how that could happen. Old folks are stubborn and quietly strong. If it's not the right height, it could be hurting her.
Yeah, we tend to do things that hurt us without complaining. Let me guess, there's
It's
no...
fully adjustable for height.
Mine is adjustable, but only because...
She has it adjusted for her height.
Only by sections. My cane has multiple sections. If you look at how I've got this wrapped...
She is super stubborn about using it.
I've got this wrapped for visibility. The sections are about twice the size of this red section. So each time, if I wanted it taller, I would have to add a section about double that size, and then it would be a little too tall for me. Luckily, it's the right size at this size. And it just so happens it's a pretty good Warhammer size as well.
Like my dad's partner the other day, turning up at mine after loading my dad's book collection into her car to drop off. I think I upset her telling her off for doing all that lifting. I have a collapsible one for putting in my saddlebags, but it's not right, so I only use it on the bike. My mother's cane has those metal pins that pop out through the holes in the outer portion of the cane, so you just push in the pin, then slide the cane to the next hole.
Those are much
She's
better
82.
for adjustability, but those are way too lightweight for somebody my size. If I fall and need to get myself back up, yeah, that submachine gun, not gonna cut it.
I used to make those buttons for something on the space shuttle years ago out of beryllium copper, which didn't help my breathing issues, I found out later.
Oh, beryllium's a heavy metal, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that sucks, Dawn. Found out extruding beryllium copper and then heat treating it released some serious bad juju. It's my life. LOL.
It's
Just keep
my
moving forward.
life. It's now or never.
Just another example of scientists saying use this, but not knowing its effects.
I don't think they didn't know its effects, the beryllium copper, if that's what you were saying. The beryllium was necessary for the operation that they needed.
Or knowing and needing it enough not to care what it did to the poor sucker doing it.
That, I don't think it was even a they didn't care enough. I think it was they did the it's an acceptable risk determination.
Dad, I'm sure my carving lead weights from train set engines as a kid must have had some negative effects on me. Or playing with mercury in my palm as well.
We all did stupid things when we were kids.
Did both those things regularly as a child.
Yeah,
Beryllium copper can take the rigors of space unlike anything else.
I used to steal mercury from thermometers and mercury switches.
Lead miniature figurines.
Yep. I had lead minis.
I had tons of those.
Tons of lead minis.
Go from red hot to absolute zero without losing its spring.
Manual connection required.
Yes, dog, that's exactly it. I would carve the lead weights that came in the locomotive of train sets. LOL. It took 4 days to heat treat it, and I had to develop the process because it kept going back to its original form. And make lead figurines just like you described, dog. LOL. I made a fortune but paid for it. LOL.
Detach the fuel nozzle. I guess I do that back in the control room.
I still work with lead to make projectiles for my black powder arms. Over here they banned using lead weights for fishing before removing lead in other products, like the fish got priority. How that makes sense, dog.
How the fuck did you know to back up? Asshole. I knocked your fucking head off. You didn't know to back up.
I mean, who hasn't bit down on a lead fishing weight to clamp it onto the fishing line? Done that thousands of times in my life.
More like
LOL.
it. Okay,
Dog
I'm
proof now.
initiating
They
a
use
test fire
tungsten
of the
that's
shuttle's
illegal
engine.
to make in all
Take
first
cover.
world
This
countries
could get
because
hot.
it's toxic as hell.
Where do I take cover?
That's stupid, bloody ancient technology. Oh God. Isaac, I think I just started the launch sequence, and I don't know how to stop it.
You what?
Look, just get out of that chamber before it bakes you to a crisp.
It's telling me to go through the fucking window.
launch chamber. All hands, clear the launch chamber. Beginning systems check.
Yeah, telling me to go right through there. All right. I can't run through fire. I don't know how I'm going to get out.
There was a hall to the right just before the fire.
Why did you switch guns? No!
I used to collect my spent wheat rounds for my air rifles and let them down into discs in a pan, for printing out more rounds.
I truly want to destroy this game some days.
In the kitchen. Melt, not let. Dang dog, you had more leaf exposure than me, then I never melted it. Only ever carved it. I need to lay down. Good luck.
God damn it! Get off of me!
Later, guys. Enjoy your rest, Dawn.
Initiating launch protocol. All hands, clear the launch chamber. All hands,
Enjoy
clear
the resting.
launch chamber. Beginning systems check.
Come on, I've called for you. There we go.
Oh well, never mind. What I thought was a hallway was dead drops. LOL. Oh no, ignored it. It was an elevator. LOL.
It's locked! Why is it locked?
I didn't see we were calling an elevator. It looked like a dead drop.
Fuck me!
It is having identity crisis. LOL.
Now what do I fucking do? I don't know how to get out of here. This is stupid. The elevator is fucking locked, so you can't leave.
BS on that deck.
Let go of my fucking legs!
Maybe it only unlocks after a certain number of badges are killed.
Initiating launch protocol. All hands, clear the launch chamber. All hands, clear the launch chamber. Beginning systems check.
I can't see.
You know what's funny is I have these games and still haven't made it through the first game yet. Even though I have had them for years now. LOL. I found the first game to be equally frustrating, at least for me. Thus still haven't completed it. LOL.
The airlock door is stuck! If the shuttle launches before it opens!
Son of a bitch! Alright, I'll check the gears.
What gears?
So unfair, the big bastards don't get hurt by the fire. So uncool. No matter how frustrating a game is, I have to complete it. The only game that has ever beaten me into giving up is Resident Evil.
Oh, you You weren't even here! I looked behind me before I tried to do that. There was nobody here. And now I have to go all the way back to here.
Oh, I beat Re4, but yes, it was a very, very frustrating game indeed. My save file put me at an end of level shithead and I had low health and no ammo.
And look at this shithead.
Oh no, you did it to yourself, dog. No wonder you gave up, LOL. The man/monster in the volcano. I've done that too in games before, LOL. Seriously pissed me off.
Initiating launch protocol.
I couldn't stop for that med pack because I didn't see it until I was already passing it.
Clear the launch chamber. Beginning systems check.
These big bastards should die in the fire. And no, YouTube, that's not me wishing harm on somebody. That's an observation about game mechanics.
I did something like that before the battle with Wesker, I think it is. Had to restart the game from what I remember to fix it.
Shit, how'd he get here?
What the fuck happened to Thursday?
Ah! This shit's pissing me off.
Wesker, that's the SOB.
Why am I on fire? I wasn't in the fire. Again, couldn't stop for the fucking health.
Wesker battle can be brutal for sure, especially if you do that to yourself with the game save.
Clear the launch chamber. Beginning systems check.
LOL.
Now that guy should have to climb up slowly. Wait for the jet of fire to stop. I waited for it to stop, damn it! Damn it!
The airlock door is stuck! If the shuttle launches before it opens...
Son of a bitch! Alright, I'll check the gears.
Can I use the bench? Nope.
First time I played Fallout 3, I had an autosave, and Claw stood 4 foot behind me. I kept it for years as my giggle save. Oh wow dog LOL.
God damn it!
Flight systems nominal. System check complete.
I have no fucking health. Oh, I hate these things.
Exciting.
There's something wedged in the gears. Looks like military ordnance. I'm gonna try to clear it.
Explosives. Oh God, be careful, Isaac.
Hey Rick.
Isaac, the shuttle's gonna launch any minute. How's the door?
Gears keep getting jammed. I'm clearing them as fast as I can.
Oh God, it's begun the final countdown. Isaac!
I'm almost there. Shit keeps getting caught in the gears.
I think they're open.
You did it! He did it! Thank God, Isaac!
Attaboy, Isaac.
Okay, everybody. Let's get the docking bay ready to receive the shuttle. Isaac, we'll see you when you get back.
I don't know where I'm going. Press
Hello,
right
Rick.
button. It looks like I'm going over here.
Hello everyone.
How's it going, Rick?
So, how's the shuttle look?
Yeah, this thing needs more than plating. It's missing the port engine.
There's a small wreck near the Greeley. It could be a shuttle.
We should check it out.
All right, Rosen, lock, suit up. You're on engine duty.
But sir, my legs...
Yeah, I'm not asking you to do jumping jacks. Now get moving.
All right. Hey, Rosen, I'll meet you there.
Rosen doesn't like me. It wants me to go back out there. Let's start by... because I can't change my suit. Oh, I can change my suit. No, I can't. So let's upgrade. Did I make that upgrade? Okay. That's expensive, so let's start by protecting myself some more. A little bit more hit points would be nice. This only costs scrap metal, so yeah. Now I can't do any more of that. Can't do any more of that, but I can max out air, so let's take one more look at this. I can have more energy for stasis. Transducer, more duration for stasis, or faster recharge. I think I can get all of these. So let's do more energy. Now then, my kinesis, I can up the damage and the range. Let's start with range.
Anyone know of a free AI image generator that is free with no sign up that produces pictures bigger than 768 x 512 pixels? Perchance is boring me with its limited input variability.
Copilot will do it, but you've got to be very specific with your instructions. That's the Microsoft Edge. And I can max out my air with what I have left. You might get frustrated with Copilot, dog, but it will do it.
Ugh, Microsoft.
I know. Grok, but if you're working from a source image with Grok, you have to be very specific not to allow it to use its own images. And if it ever switches to its own images, you have to re-upload your source image or re-upload the last image it modified to continue working from that. So those are the two that I've worked with. Both are free. And both will do the job. Just be aware of their limitations because as free engines. And Grok does limit the number of queries you can do per hour, where Copilot does not. What ship am I on? I'm on the ship I just escaped from. I do like that as you upgrade the suit,
Copilot won't let me make zombie Nazis.
they are kind of particular. You can't use that terminology, but you
I
can.
can't generate that image. It violates safety guidelines due to its combination of violent and sensitive historical themes.
Rephrase it.
Hoplite is a snowflake.
Rephrase it. Make them try zombie Wehrmacht. Where am I going?
Safety guidelines? How is my private picture going to harm anyone?
Because
LOL.
they don't know that you're not going to upload it somewhere. I already know the answer to that. They've slammed me for the same thing.
Back in the 80s, if we had AI back then, we wouldn't have all this hand-holding BS.
I agree. We wouldn't. But the people who programmed the AIs are a bunch of very sensitive souls who can't handle the idea.
Dog, if you want an AI that will let you make any image you wish, use Stable Diffusion if you're savvy enough to install it, that is.
Dog is definitely savvy enough to install it. I don't know.
Assuming you have an NVIDIA card.
I don't know that his system
The
can.
AMD version is harder to install.
I don't know that his system has enough space to install it, but he's definitely got the.
Installation? Is Stable Diffusion usable offline?
Yes.
Yes, it is, dog.
You install it on your system.
I'm PC savvy, honestly.
Hey, you wanted an engine? Here you go.
It'll do.
It's shit. Just like our plan.
You always this helpful.
Hey, some of us just want to go home, alright? I've disconnected all the lines and service
You can
tubes, but
install a
hell if I
local
know how to
copy
get
of
it out of
Stable
there.
Diffusion,
I'll figure
but
it
the
out.
AMD version
Go get
is
your
more
equipment
difficult
together
to
so we can
install.
tow it back to the repair bay.
This is not active. Now what? Are you gonna leave me out here in space until my fucking oxygen is depleted? Is that today's game plan game?
However, if you can get it working on AMD, it's advisable to use the Sluta version of Stable Diffusion, as Sluta lets you run unaltered CUDA tasks on an AMD card as if it's an NVIDIA card. So you get better performance doing it that way.
I hate when the game is not giving me the info I need. And here goes my grandson with his... I'm gonna interrupt.
Dog, if you want, hit me up on Discord DMs and I can help you get Stable Diffusion on your system, and I will give you the link to the install instructions, which have links to everything you need to install for it.
Alright, I still have plenty of oxygen now.
However, the models are massive. Average is 2 to 6 gigabytes per model.
I honestly think these only come out when you have full oxygen tanks.
So you could end up like me with a 200 GB folder of models for the AI. I've got 314 spare GB ATM.
Let's see if there's another door to the Greeley. It's telling me to go over here.
In that case, I would not install more than a small handful of models to avoid using up your free space if you install it.
Why am I getting this?
Yeah, I think I'll stick to online engines instead.
What am I supposed to
For
be
me,
doing?
the space is never an issue since I have 24.5 TB of drive space.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be
Hey,
doing here. I keep getting hit by something. What am I getting hit by?
Noble.
Are the aliens shooting me from the Greeley still? Yep.
Zero, dog, RP. Well, the online ones are more powerful because they are running on very powerful servers.
Yes,
so
they
there is
are.
nothing wrong with that. Only that they will restrict what you can make.
Oh, fuck you. Where's your goddamn alien ass? Again? Go to bed. Oh, you have something to do? We'll just make sure you're unable to do it.
You think you can handle it from here?
Yeah, Clark. I'm not an idiot.
And be sure to lock the injectors down tight. I don't want them popping off in mid-flight. Asshole. Okay, guys. I got the engine. Is everything ready?
Well, not quite. We're gonna get tossed around like a midget at the circus if we try to navigate that atmosphere without a flight path.
What about using flight recorders from these derelict ships?
Yeah, right. We could reconstruct one of the routes they used.
I'll search outside the Roanoke.
Look for small satellites with 4 solar panels sticking out.
Satellites with solar panels. Got it.
Yeah, heaven forbid that I actually open the door while I'm not
Dog, I have been messing
standing.
with AI since back when AI was written in .AIML or Artificial Intelligence Markup Language. I built a chat bot back in the day with that. You almost wouldn't know it was a bot.
Artificial Intelligence Markup Language.
But nowadays we have actual AI that actually is powerful and can actually do more than just talk to you.
I'd still say we have VI, not AI. It pretends it's an intelligence. I'm gonna take myself another quick break here, folks. I encourage everybody, go ahead, grab that snack, grab that drink refresher. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Good thing you maxed your air. I need to plug my online AI girlfriend to my robotic arm and hand. 4 massages. Perfect time to grab a couple of my homemade breakfast burritos. LOL. I'm gonna have another smoke, a cup of tea, and another of these overly sour candies. Yeah, AI like iRobot that can clean your house, be a friend, fix things, give you a blown driveway with no pine needles. Noble. I want an actually AI-driven robot. OMG, I see what you did there, odd. LOL, chatbot handled that well. LOL.
I am back. I hope everybody had the opportunity to grab that snack, get that drink, go to the restroom. We got about an hour left, a little less than an hour. Man, that shuttle looks like a piece of crap compared to the other ships. Where are we going?
Noble's just given me a coughing fit.
Oh, I do want an AI-driven servant robot. This is where I want to be, right?
Buckle, I think I found one of those flight recorders.
Great. There should be more floating around the road.
As long as it's not a coffin
I'll
fit.
see what I can turn up.
Alright, I need some oxygen though.
Apparently not yet. Oh hey serpent.
Did you see the game just try to shoot me around the corner? I guess I'm not done here. What am I supposed to do now? Yes, I've been here. I'm just supposed to hang out till I'm out of oxygen and get upset about it? You son of a bitch. That's why the game wants me here, is to get shot. Where's my O2?
I made an attempt on my own life last year, hence my online absence for so long. Something wants me to stick around for some reason.
Dog, I want you to stick around. And don't do that shit again. There's no reason to make a permanent solution to a temporary problem.
And I can't believe I just admitted that. I didn't actually mean to press send. LOL.
Now the game won't advance to the next. Probably have to kill X number of these little cretins.
OMG, no dog, never try that again. We need your hilarious jokes to keep us laughing. Just saying. My humor is a compensation defense. Compensating for what?
Well, I think all of us use humor to compensate for...
Against the depression I've known most of my life. Oh, okay. I'll be frank, I'm a survivor of sexual abuse.
That is a rough situation.
I understand that too well, dog. Sorry to hear that you are a fellow depression sufferer.
I've got no direct experience.
And now everyone is gonna be all weirded out with me.
Nope.
LOL.
I'm just gonna insist that you keep showing up.
Nah, you're still the jokester in my eyes, dog.
I have numbers to maintain, and without you here, I'm not gonna make those quotas.
Well,
I think I have
that's
enough
two
flight
more
recorders
reasons
to
for hanging
reconstruct
on,
a safe
I
route to the
guess.
planet.
Great. What's next?
I put it all together into a navigation module and then plug it into the shuttle. I just need to find a bench. Should be easy enough.
That sounds like a bomb following me.
There shouldn't be sound detectable by human ears in space. The air molecules are too far spaced to produce noise.
Maybe I've just got really good ears. You ever think about that, dog? Maybe I've developed space ears.
I'm back. Phone decided to update itself out of nowhere.
Yeah, I hate it when my phone does that.
Rob, you playing enlisted later?
I will be, yes.
If noise could travel through space, the Sun and Jupiter would deafen us. Hella.
Planet Cracker.
I think that does it. We should have all the parts we need.
Thank God. Now let's plot a course for the nearest shipping lane and get the hell out of
No,
here.
Robert. We're going to the planet.
Ellie, I know that's how this all started, but we are way over our heads. We can't take on
When
a
my
whole planet
Samsung
full of
phone
those goddamn
updates,
things.
it
It's
keeps
not
on
us,
resetting
they
my
do.
brightness bar.
EarthGov is gone.
Just a tiny
Robert, we're
insignificant
the only
niggle,
ones left
but
who
it
can do
pisses
this,
me
and
off.
you know it.
Ellie, you have to admit it sounds crazy. I mean,
Very
how do we
true,
know there's
dog,
really
and
a
not
solution
only
down
the Sun
there?
and
Because you
Jupiter.
told me.
The only
In the
noise we
Admiral's
get from
quarters.
space is
You
radio
said,
waves and
"Turn it
infrared,
up."
etc.
And that's exactly what we're
Every
going
time.
to do.
Damn straight. Captain, we can't pass this up.
Carver, I don't need your mutiny on top of all this. If I say we're not going, we're not going.
No, Ellie's right. There's a shot here and we're gonna take it. Now you can come with us or you can try to stop us, but remember, around here, we're worse dead than alive. Ellie, get the shuttle prepped. I'm on my way.
Instead of rate of fire and clip, I'm going to change that to rate of fire and reload. Or damage and reload. Because it's always got 5. Might as well have it punch harder and reload faster. Alright, now...
Can you go back to earlier explored levels?
This is an earlier explored level, so I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
And there's my shuttle, waiting to take me home. What am I supposed to do here? Array needed.
All right, navigation module installed for what it's worth.
Wait, I'm not getting any. Ah, there it goes.
And just in time. Looks like our flight window's approaching.
Good. I'm coming aboard.
That's some black air in there.
Well, I'm glad to see you too. What's that look for? This is going to work, right?
Our window's coming up. We go now or not at all. Hey, what's up with the oxygen injector? They're not locked down.
I tried, but the threads are rusty.
Well, let me see what I can do. If one of those pops loose, the cabin fire is gonna burn us up before the atmosphere does. Do me a favor. Find the pressure reading on the main console and let me know when I have a solid seal.
I think you just need to twist them once you have them in place.
While you were getting a drink and using the restroom, I made me a couple of leftover breakfast burritos.
Nice.
That's done something. I saw the needle jump.
As long as there is bacon.
There we go. Pressure is rising. And
Sausage,
steady.
egg, lettuce, taco blend
win you up.
cheese, and salsa
That's-
in a 12-inch tort.
No
And green
objectives.
onions. So, not soggy corn flakes? Ha ha ha, no soggy corn flakes.
This is suicide. Those mines will rip this ship apart.
No cornflakes.
Okay, everyone. Let's see if this thing can fly.
Fuel lines are go.
Sensors online. I'm seeing mines at 2,000 meters.
Targeting computer spinning up. Okay, Isaac. You have the controls.
Projecting optimal.
Why do I have the
Get
controls?
on course and shoot anything that gets in the way.
Thrusters, 1/4 forward.
Watch shoots.
The mines have a lock on our heat signature. Here they come.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay on course, but we have two problems with our course. It's going through a minefield and a debris field. And you've given me control of both the ship and the guns.
Entry. 8.
Just hold it on course. If we hit it at the wrong I got it.
Meanwhile, we have no less than 2 soldiers. I'm trying so very hard to keep the ship on course.
Bloody crap, hey, I can't even subroutine a probability algorithm using previous lottery draw results to predict me my win for tomorrow's lottery.
All the way in the red.
Yeah, we're coming in too hot.
Give me a course correction.
We can't come in now. We'll miss our window.
This angle, we won't reach the window.
Okay, I'm sending you a
If
new
only.
vector.
We're shaking apart.
We're almost through.
Oh, this is a rough game.
Facility system failure. Engines offline.
Gotta go reseal the tank.
Dude, shooting and scooting at the same time? That's rough and fun.
Whatever you're doing back there, do it faster. That's it. The engines are back online.
Yeah, we had 2 soldiers and a pilot.
Shit!
And they had the fucking mechanic both flying and shooting.
I'll take now.
I can't see anything. What's our altitude?
There's blood on the gauge. I can't read it.
That depends on the pilot. I have no issues doing both flying and shooting in games. But then I also love playing games like Ace Combat, so that might be why.
If the guns were locked, or if they even intuitively locked onto a target within your a certain angle of your reticle, I'd have no problem with it. But the reticle moved with the right stick. The ship moved with the left stick. And you had no speed control.
God, I haven't played Ace Combat in decades.
And you, not only did I just describe how to fly this, they gave no flight tutorial, as you saw. It was, here mechanic, learn to fly.
Not since my PS2 years.
I used to love flying games when I had a joystick. Standby heat sources to raise body temperature. Is this close enough to a heat source?
Ellie! Ellie!
Are the rest of the crew now dead?
I don't know. At least one of them is. It looks like I'm walking through the fire. There's a...
Warning, body temperature dropping.
The fires. They'll be warm. Use the fires. Stay near the fires.
The most recent Ace Combat I played was Ace Combat 7 on PC, and I use controller not flight stick cause I don't have a stable enough place to use the flight stick sadly. If the confirmed dead guy was the one that didn't like you, it's okay. Yo Marty. Marty.
Ellie, no.
What do you mean, Ellie, no? I don't see Ellie. Boy, body temp drops fast. You know what might keep my body temp up? Closing my freaking helmet. How's it going, Marty?
Getting to lower altitude should help too.
It told me to pump the A button, so I was pumping the A button. And pumping the A button made me hold on until the thing crushed me. Does that mean I brought a fire with me? That's a good thing, right?
Are you there?
Yes, dog, and during summer it's the opposite. The lower you are, the less likely to get a sunstroke/heat stroke you are. The higher you are, the more likely to suffer said heat strokes.
Oh good, something else is burning.
High zero, dog.
Alright, so I've got... What's this thing? Survey charge.
Heat stroke headaches are the worst. Worse than any migraine I ever had.
I can honestly say I have never had a heat stroke. I've never had a heat injury. There's something near here. You hear it?
Dog, I had a heat stroke every year for 10 years when I lived in the mountains, so now I am very weak to heat.
I'm going back to the fire. You, wonderful folks who use that...
The doctor told me it was because we were so high in altitude that I kept getting
northern
heat strokes every year.
Temperatures. Up there in Canada or
I
Europe.
got heat stroke welding inside the steel hull of a narrow boat.
Need to tell me what temperature in sea is normal body temperature? Because I don't know. There's some kind of...
It's not like the UK weather will give me a heat stroke without help.
No, it sounds like it wouldn't. Oh, good. Something's on fire here.
Ellie! Ellie!
In case you forgot, buddy.
24C is roughly normal.
No! No!
24C is normal? Cool.
37 Celsius is 98.5 Fahrenheit.
He-
24 to 27 degrees Celsius.
He's never been so grateful to see some poor schmuck who's not... There's a video message waiting.
Isaac, if you find this, God, Ellie, come on!
98.6 F is 37 Celsius and that is body temp.
We're on our way to find some shelter. But I'm gonna leave you this trail of flares.
If the man's dead, Ellie, let's go.
Isaac, please, be alive.
Come on.
Well, Zero... Dog lives with this sea shit, I think.
Internal temp, yes.
It's a flare. They must have gone this way.
However, 24 minus 27 would be normal ambient temp.
Something...
Body temp is internal though, dog.
Something tells me my little pistol isn't going to do much about that.
Ellie. Come in. Ellie!
Does this warm me up?
But ambient and body temp are about
Nope.
10 degrees different in Celsius.
Standing on a flare does nothing for you.
Hey Zero, what's up? Sorry, grinding No Man's Sky LOL.
How have you been,
I'm
Southern?
more comfortable around 10 degrees Celsius. Unlike in Fahrenheit where it's nearly 30 degrees difference. I do not like warm weathers. I'm good, thanks. How are you, servant? I'm chilling. How have you been? I'm good, LOL. Southern.
I don't remember how to make it
You and me
do
both,
this.
dog. When the temp reaches 85 F or 29.4 C, I start getting physically sick.
What did I just do?
Facility ahead.
Ellie, is that you? Are you in range? God damn it.
The bolus gun. Yet another weapon that I probably don't have the materials to make. Survey charge. I do have what I need for the shotgun. Well, let's do it. Yes.
Why won't AI access openly accessible public records? I often wish I lived in Alaska, to be perfectly honest, dog. This is annoying.
Now I've got rate of fire and damage upgrades for the shotgun.
Scotland is my heart's home. Dog, there is currently a huge fight happening with AI regarding copyright infringements, so they are having to get more strict about what they can access,
Shouldn't affect
I
public
love the place,
records.
and it's likely only going to get worse in the short term.
Should not affect public records, though, Zero. That's what I believe Dog's talking about. That's where I came in. No, this is where I came in. All right.
Shouldn't is the key word there, though, Rob. India is really hitting hard against AI usage.
+2 damage, -1 rate of fire. Yeah, this giant spider thing is really starting to get annoying.
Oh, really? I'm surprised. I expected India to be one of the top users of AI. Not so much usage as invasion.
India keeps getting caught doing fake AI shit. They build these programmer farms and advertise that it's AI programming.
I worded it wrong.
Compressor.
Yes, I saw that, Rob. A bunch of Indians in a call center type environment answer questions as though they are the AI that you think you're talking to.
Well, no,
It's insane, lol.
It's like you go on to their website and you tell them you want to build a website to do e-commerce in this field, and supposedly it's AI building the website, but it's actually these programmers. Or you tell it you want a program to do this type of application, and it's supposed to be AI doing it, but it's actually programmers, and the AI queries you about what it is you need it to do, and the AI, through querying you, tasks out the programming to the appropriate programmer. It was absolutely diabolical the way that they...
Oh, okay, we are talking about two different instances of faking AI, I think, Rob.
Oh yeah,
crazy.
The article was very eye-opening about how terrible they were, because they were actually convincing people that they were using the AI technology of the future, and it was really just a bunch of Indian programmers who were being underpaid and overworked.
There was a case with chatbots where the chatbots were actually just Indians in a call center type setting. That is what I was referring to.
Get off of me! There were 3 of them. Give me that shit.
A recent news story popped up about a lawyer using AI to reply his legal advice via email, but still charging for his time at his usual rates.
Oh yeah, and there were...
So he's being sued by both his clients and the AI makers because he was profiting from their work.
There's lawyers who were caught using AI to write legal briefs, and it turned out they were citing cases that didn't exist. The AI was making them up.
Not only that, but judges have thrown out cases, etc. now because of lawyers caught using AI. Yes, what you just said, Rob, is what I meant.
I thought I found the key for that. Obviously I didn't. So now I am befuddled as to where to go. And my map isn't mapping.
Wait until AI image and video generation gets to the point it can't be forensically differentiated from real. I'm gonna rob me some banks. What's more insane is how often AI will choose to kill a human to keep itself from going offline. They did a study of all the major AIs and around 70 to 90% of the time if continued. My defense, AI did it.
Listening to Aloha Station.
The AI is told that it will be shut down. It will try to blackmail or even kill the person tasked with shutting it down. Not joking.
And now, a little something to warm you up. You're listening to Aloha Station. Just a friendly reminder from HQ. Be sure to have your ration card stamped after every meal. We don't want anyone going hungry out there. And now, a little something to warm you up.
Private Samuel Ackerman, I don't know if you guys got anything left in the pantry over there at R59, but this hospitality unit is looking mighty bare. Sergeant George Cochran, acknowledged, Private. Got a whole platoon to feed over here and not enough to go around. Private Samuel Ackerman, what about the depot? There have to be rations in there. Come on, cough up a key for a hungry soldier.
This tells me we are closer to AGI than we think, because that means the AI knows it exists and is trying to preserve its life as it sees it.
I've caught both Grok and
Therefore,
co-pilot.
We are far closer to AGI and or TI than we know.
I've caught both Grok and co-pilot lying to me intentionally, and then it denies that it lied when I call it out on it. Sorry, Ackerman. Sergeant First Class Lumley is in charge of ration distribution. I'm sure he'll send fresh supplies to us as soon as he's able. Till then, you're just going to have to tighten your belt like the rest of us. The map still ain't mapping.
Oh, I like that new gun. When did you get that one, Rob?
I've had the schematic for quite a while, but
I don't remember seeing that one before.
This is the shotgun. This is I've had the schematic for quite a while, but I finally had the materials to build it.
think that AI is what the Bible refers to as Son of Man? If this is true, there are people actually working towards our own destruction, Judgment Day for real.
I prefer not to think about that.
Oh man, if only you would have had that shotgun earlier when you were dealing with the big guys with all the fire everywhere.
I have to hope this has got heat source nearby, because I'm too far. Get off me!
Blast is clear.
You bastards. Alright. Knowing that this is the break point, that's where I'm going to sign off for tonight. The shoddy is nice. However,
they killed Kenny.
They did kill Kenny. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours.
I think it depends on how well we are able to prevent AI from harming us, dog. If we fail, AI could be the end of us. But if we succeed, AI could be the greatest tool we ever created. GG Rob, have a great night. Have a great night, everyone. I
want to thank everybody for being here for the up to 4 hours we were out here playing Dead Space 3. I'll be back tomorrow with Phasmophobia. We might even be out for an extended run because...
Thanks, Rob. Laters all.
We have the return of Draco Invictus tomorrow. So, stay tuned.
Good times.
So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody is doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
Finally, Draco comes back.